G'day, you good dunce. How we doing? Let's see. Couple of things to finish off. Hello, Patrick and Gamer. Just waiting to be late. Alright. Ads. Ads are always first. I should set this up too. Add hot sauce straight off the bat, really? Oh, thank God, it's just 4K. Whew. Thank goodness. I haven't even had coffee yet. 4K 5 times in a row. Other people get 5K constantly. Others have only ever landed on 50K. We had 135K come up yesterday. Yeah. Missed it. Thank you, Patrick. Not exactly the flavors you want at 7 AM. Alright. While the ads play... Okay. So we need... something like that. We'll get all 4 of those. If we go there, 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 there. That hits all 4 of them. But then they have to go there. Second is the real 8? I know, right? Where the hell is second? If I do that... And then... what would be next? Mike is second, Dex is third, Gamer is late, finally. Finally. So you need 2. You only got 3 spots available to you. If I put one there, you'd have to go there probably. To get that one, and that one, we need one somewhere down here. So we could put it there. Require you to go there if we put one there or there. Like one of those has to be set. Like we could go there and then there and there though, and have you there. That's this sucks. Good night, Orchrus. How we doing? I'm just gonna pick a starting spot. Alright. I knew it. I knew it. Now we can't get any of those. Yep. Yep, I knew it. Oh, this one's gonna suck. What up, Ginger? Alright, that's looking good, but now I can't get that one. So... there we are. I've just got this side to figure out. You need two, but I can't do that. Now we've got that shit. Yep. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish that one. I don't think I'm going to... I don't think I'm going to get it. Alright. Heard of broken bobbles. What's happened to the bobbles? They broke. So... people's kids got their hands on them and they were a bit too rough, so the bobble broke. Or they had a car crash and the bobble that was on their dashboard got hurt. Stuff like that. Yeah. What else do I need under here? I need to add a node 3D. This here will be placing... no. Bobble workers. As we'll have. Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting thing to work on. Because I need to try and figure out what mini game I want to have go with it. If I want to have a mini game go with it. Push my release date back a month? Fair. That'll happen. That will happen. I'm just wondering. So that there can be, like, we put 3 markers under here, and those are the bobbles that you can assign to fix or repair broken bobbleheads. And then once they've repaired them, they get moved over this side. I'm gonna have to put this to the negative. Sorry, positive 0.9. Have you at 0.4. I'm gonna need repaired bobbles. Just gonna have you negative. So they start over here. They stack up along this side. And then when they're repaired, they're over this side. Yes. And then the player has to go up to it and they have to, like, pick it up and whatnot. Doesn't automatically go into their collection. I like that idea. Maximum of 8 bobbleheads. Alright, we need marker 3Ds. It's gonna go... worker 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna set to 0.35. That's negative 0.35. So the conscious bobbles that you assign will get placed at those markers. And then when you come to the bench, you can still repair stuff. You'll have the 3 bobbles here, but you'll be repairing up here. Yeah! Now, how do I want... Do I want customers to come back in when a bobble has been repaired? Or do I want them to sell the broken bobblehead to the player? And then the player repairs it and then puts it out on the stand, like puts it out for sale. This mustache is going to be horrible this morning. I slept on it, so now it's all like creased and crooked. Don't sleep on your mustache, people. Just don't do it. Don't do it. What up, Cam? From Fave Streamers Live. Who? Who is it? What's going on, Cam? Me? Ah, thank you, Cam. Now, let me just double check. Alright, cool. Just making sure you're not going over into Cavino's chat and saying the same thing. I know I promised a Bobble Shop Sim stream. Didn't do it. Tonight is the night. Nice. Nice. Basically, all of the stuff's been fixed, apart from stuff that I haven't been able to replicate. So yeah. Yeah. If you find new stuff, please report it so that I can fix it. But yeah. There won't be any crashes, thankfully. If anything, it'll just be like some visual glitches or stuff. Mungalo! How we doing? G'day, you done? Need to make and have dinner first. Smart. Smart. And be the first person to stream in that category. I think Fanny Slam has already streamed in Bobble Shop Simulator. You've never seen that? Well, I mean, I was there. I was there when they changed over into the category, and then I went, alright, I'm out. You have no evidence? I mean... That's most streamed. There it is. There it is. Yeah. 10 stream streak. Well done, Cam. Well done. I'm currently trying to figure out how I want this to happen. Because if I have NPCs come back in to collect it, I can have that as an easy way to make money. And we can have it that every day you take, it drops the amount that they pay. G'day, Avinity, how we doing? And Avinity, how we doing? So yeah, we have it as like, you tell them how much it will cost. And then you go to repair it. So we'll need dialogue. We will need dialogue for not repairing it in time. So you get 1 day to repair it. If it's not repaired say like first day, that's fine. Second day, you lose 10% of what they would have paid you, up to a maximum of 50% of what they would have paid you. So if they were going to pay you like $60 to repair a shiny broken bobble, then it comes back as 30 if you take like a week. You repair it, they come in, you go to give it to them, and they're like, this took too long, I'm not paying full price, blah, 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 blah. And then I'll need something in the UI. Red. Evil Hypno. Alright, there we go. Rushed. Evil, or just very, very embarrassed. This level of embarrassment would be enough to send me evil. And now I'm multicolored. Yay! I've also decided against the subathon. I'm not going to do the subathon at the start of May, or start of March. Yeah. Does multi have RGB as Atlas? If not, why? It does not. It does not. Let me show you what the shader does. So it does this. If it's multicolor, we have the hue, and then we basically change the vector 3 based on that. And we have time influencing. So I was initially trying to get it to use a 1D gradient and then a 2D gradient with the colors along it. I just couldn't get that to work. I don't know why, I just couldn't get it to work with time. So you look like you're an RGB keyboard. Default Wandering Rainbow. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Alright, what was I doing? That's right. Yeah, how do we want... So if I go with the day reducing how much you get paid for it, if we do that, then what we would need I would need a resource. I would need to create a new resource. Into here. It needs to inherit resource. Needs to be a repair order. And this would need to have NPC mesh. a bobble. Repair cost. And days repairing. So we could set up something like that. Man, I love nachos. Oh. Nachos are really good, but they're also very salty. I could really go some nachos now, though. I don't get fully salted tortilla chips. But it's not just that. It's also like the dips and the salsa and like all that kind of stuff. We'll have a bunch of salt in them too. It's similar to pizza. It's similar to pizza, where you're getting a bunch of sodium and a bunch of sugar and a bunch of oils or fats all at once. Except pulled pork I put on top. All my stuff is low salt. But that's the thing. That's the trap, though, Cam. You can get everything low salt. But when you have something like nachos, you're having a lot of it. So it may be low salt, but you're still having a lot of it that puts it into, like, you know, a decent amount of salt. You got to be careful. Don't get lulled into the safety of the low salt and zero sugar and 2% fat marketing. This has been my dinner the whole week because it's cheap. What I do, Cam, for cheap dinners is a pasta bake and the shepherd's pie. It's like $25 and you've got like food for the next 5 days. My boss has given me his old recipes when he was my age and moved out, and it's very helpful stuff. Super duper helpful. Yeah, I remember when I moved out first, didn't have a lot of money after rent and bills. So I spent months and months until I got a proper job making, like, just having like 2-minute noodles. A bunch of 2-minute noodles. Occasionally I'd buy like a sausage pack or like a barbecue pack. And I'd like cook up the sausage, cut it up and throw that in there as well. But yeah. When is it considered moving out? When you leave your parents' house and live elsewhere. Yeah. So there's a difference between moving out and like living on your own. So you could move into an already established household of friends. You know, like one friend moves away or, you know, goes to move in with a partner or something. And then you've got like 2 mates that are looking for a roommate. You move in with them. That's moving out, but you're not living on your own. You know, you've already got that base set, like that base setup. Yeah. Living on your own is the difficult part. Like, doing that the first time is scary as shit. Scary as shit, because what goes through your head is, what if I lose my job next week? I can't pay for this. Then you start getting into the savings habit. You're putting money aside. It's like, all right, now if I do leave my job, doesn't matter, because I've got a bunch saved up. I can survive for at least a few months. Hot sauce again. Which one is it? 5K. Well, it went up. It went up in spice. Another 4 spins, Patrick, and you'll be at the De Bomb hot sauce at this rate. I know how to get a pay rise in September. I know I get a pay rise in September. Never think that you're going to get a pay rise. Never think that. Because anything can happen between now and September that causes the company to not be financially able to give you or everyone a pay rise. So, yeah. Promises are all well and good until they're unable to do it financially. So, yeah. Like, they're not going to give you a pay rise and everyone else a pay rise if it means the company is no longer around in 6 months. This doesn't make sense. So, anyway, thank you, Patrick. The world would literally collapse without my company. Every company thinks that. I mean, do you work for Amazon? Amazon's basically the only one I would believe that about. If Amazon disappears, so does majority of the internet. If days repairing is greater than 1, let me go. And days repairing is less than 6. Less than equal to 6. So day 1, you don't lose anything. Day 2, so if you don't repair it on the second day, then so I could also have like Game state shop settings day. If current time is less than 17, else actually shop set, no, day night cycle. Current time is greater than 17. Days repairing, reduce it by 1. Yep. Cheesecake time? Nice. Serve 6, I say BS. What up, David? Ah, this tobacconist is not working. For it is scratched. I will not buy this record. It is scratched. Some Bailey's cream on it. Bailey's from a shoe. You ever eaten cheesecake from a shoe? Okay. So it takes away 10% until the 6th day. So day 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's 50% that gets dropped off. I like it. And if it gets dropped off after 5 PM, then days repairing gets reduced by 1. So that way, if something gets dropped off at like 8 PM or end at like 8:30, end of day kind of thing, you don't get penalized straight away. It takes an extra day to get penalized. God damn. The little seeds in these freaking crackers. Chia seeds. It's the chia seeds that keep getting fucking stuck. God damn it. It's the worst. I hate it. I'm gonna finish getting things prepared for YouTube video creating this afternoon. Yep. I've already got... I've already got my video backgrounds for day, evening, and night. So that way, in my videos, I can have it like start in the day, then later on in the video, after a transition, it's like evening, and then later on it's night. It like looks like things are progressing. Because I'm gonna be layering everything so that I can put the video of like whatever I'm doing on screen and stuff in the window behind me. And then like occasionally have that go like full screen with like me in the bottom corner or something. Or me somewhere just like pointing. Be like that. That right there. What up, Van? Change the lighting for the head? Yeah, chat gets to choose what color I am. There's a new channel redeem that's only 10 points. It has a list of colors that you can change me to. So... Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so we have that done. And then... I need to get rid of this. Let's see. Do I want... I don't think I'll... Current order will be... Repair order. Pending orders. Idle, how we doing? Deal! That's just putting me back to normal. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. New order. Bobble. Bobble item data. No. Put that back. This can be order. The RDR mode wasn't that bad. RDR mode. The Red Dead Redemption mode. I don't... What's the RDR mode? Rudder. Red lighting. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, let's go with that. I caught you, Cam. I caught ya. I caught ya. Cam been caught in 4K. Get this coffee finished. Nummy. Nummy. I may get another coffee on the ad break. Maybe. Okay, so we have the Bobble reparenting. Or adding. Let's see. I need Bobble. I'm gonna want them lined up facing that way. So if we get character, pop you under there. If I give this a temporary Okay, so this needs to be 180. Three. On 5. So I can fit 4. And -215. Okay, so -0.3 to 0.15 and 0.2. So that's the positioning that needs to happen. Those are the positions that we need to set up. Easy. Multi. Actually, I could... What I could do... Well, it's 180. 135. Because now I can move them all over. That. So we do that. Negative 0.15. Easy. Easy. I need to go bobble rotation is 135 is 2 pi on 3, isn't it? Because 2 pi is 360. No. No, it wouldn't be that. It's pi minus pi on 2. No, pi minus pi on 4. That's right. It was 180 minus 45. There's a better way to do that. But that actually needs to be a plus. It needs to be a minus. Minus pi plus pi on 4. And then the position... Bobble position is gonna be... negative 0.3 plus 0.15 times... pending orders. Then we can do constant. X range is going to be a vector 2. That is a vector 2, negative 0.15, or sorry, negative 0.3, no 0.15. No. Min X negative 0.3. Then we also need a constant. What up, dog? How we doing? Needs to be... X offset 0.15. What have you been up to, dog? Hopefully a lot. Pending rotation. Negative pi plus pi on 4. Right now I'm adding hairstyles to the pawns. Having fun with my game. Nice. That's important. Ah, whoops. Yep. Pending order size. You're going to be that. Now, why does it say that this isn't constant? Oh, that's why. There we are. I forgot the Z. For a second, I thought it said prawns. Yep. Prawns hairstyle. They're very important. Super important. I know I don't get prawns unless their hairstyle is cool. Yeah. Prawn shop. Ah. Tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. All right. I also need the Z. This here needs to be Z offset multiplied by pending orders size divided by bobble columns. Max pending orders. Divided by bobble columns. So that'll be 0, 1, 2, 3. No, that won't work. Bobble rows. Bobble rows. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want. Sweet. So that's going to position them and rotate them. It's exactly what we want. I am going to get myself a coffee. Actually, no. No, I'm not going to get myself coffee. 1 coffee a day. That's it. I'm not getting another coffee. To hell with it. We are going to pause for the ad break, though. Pause for the Twitch ads. Let's see if we can get this done. What do we have? Taylor, pilot, cruise director, salesman. They're all jobs. I'm assuming it's salesman. Roadie. God damn. Huh. That's interesting. So those two, or a combination of those three. So those two, or those two. And then one of these. Or it's all three of them and something else. You're late, Sammy. How you doing? How the bloody hell are ya? Thirst, urge, itch, desire. Yep. You swell? Nice. Start, Russell, pilots, and no. What are some other connections amongst these words? I can see a few that are like 2 or 3 connections, but I can't see any 4. Pilot, tail, salesman, cruise director. Already tried that one. Didn't work. It said I was 1 away. So we tried that. It said we were 1 away. I then tried that, and it said we were 1 away. So either cruise director and roadie is correct, or neither roadie or cruise director is correct. 125. Well done, Sammy. 1 away still. Okay, so cruise director must be there. No, hang on, that doesn't make sense. That was 1 away. That was 1 away. That was 1 away. Pilot or Taylor is incorrect. Oh, fuck off. Taylor was the one that wasn't a part of it. Name Homet, fucking bullshit. I hate that. I hate that. Jesus. Alright. Prone. Snare. What's this bottom left one? Wilt. There we go. Easy. Not Quirtle, I want Wordle. We're gonna smash Wordle as well. You ready for this? Ready for this? What up, Rebel? How we doing? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It's a H as well. Alright. What up, Dylan? What's going on? How are we? Nah, it's not Hardy because Y doesn't go at the end. Gonna lurk? Lurk away. Much appreciated. Floating head is incredible. Thank you. What about my hands? Are they also cool? Does my mum think I'm cool? My mum's with me as we speak. She thinks you're cool. Yes! What is this? What is this? Y doesn't go last? Has to start with Y, right? What is this? What is this word? This word gonna be like Skyrim spell or some shit. Screw it, we're gonna go Hardy. It starts with H. A and R have to be the last two. Y and D have to be the first two. Oh, it's Hydra! God damn it. Oh. Frickin' hell. Frickin' hell. That is so annoying. Alright. Back to this. Double check. Still no new bugs. Show server somewhere they're trying to make operating systems require age verification to use. Now too, what a crazy time to be off. Is that real? Is that real? Oh my god. A new California law says all operating systems, including Linux, need to have some form of age verification account setup. I wonder how the government of California plans to enforce it. This is stupid. Implementing a law that requires operating system providers to implement some form of age verification into their account setup procedures. Provide an accessible interface at account setup that requires an account holder to indicate the birth date, age, or both of the user of that device for the purpose of providing a signal regarding the user's age bracket to applications available in a covered application store. This is so stupid. Provide a developer who has requested a signal with respect to a particular user with digital signal via a response. via a reasonable, consistent, real-time application programming interface that identifies at a minimum which of the following categories pertain to the user. Now, this is very stupid because A, as they said at the start of the article, how do you plan on enforcing it? B, the other big issue here is it can very easily be used by bad actors. Like, they are literally trying to make it impossible to be anonymous on the internet, which is what some journalists and victims of assault require. Like, you're literally making it easier for criminals and government organizations to track down people that they want to retaliate against. Like, jeez. While this implementation is California specific, it does speak to a wider desire for governments to enforce age verification on a legal level, even if in this case it seems virtually impossible to effectively enact. Yeah, basically. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Colorado lawmakers push for age verification at the operating system level. So California has a new law. Colorado is pushing for it. No. No, that's gonna be... UK has full age verification now. Not at the operating system level. That's the thing. Because you've got to remember, at the operating system level, there's like 3 or 4 Linux distros that would reasonably be able to implement something like that. Ubuntu, Mint, Fedora, Red Hat. They're like the 4 that would be able to implement it reasonably. Everything else is like an open source, non-organization, just volunteers, like people working on it sort of thing. So, yeah. Ah, it's so stupid. That is terrifying. That is terrifying. UK, really? So, what are we doing? We have the broken ball being placed. Do I want a mini game? Do I want a minigame? Because the idea of the minigame would be to, like, the better you do, the more you can charge for that repair. Luxembourg here tried to pass a law, failed, that when you sign up for internet, your ISP, you have to sign that they will log all your data for 24 months and can get them to police, even without a warrant, just for checking what people are doing online. Yeah, see, that there is a complete police state. Yeah. If the... I think if the Australian government tried to enforce... tried to pass laws like that, and like what California's trying to pass, I think if that happened, I would have to get more involved in politics. I would have to probably just run. I'd be like, nope, we're undoing all of this stupid shit. All right? We're undoing all of it. We're going back to the days of parents looking after their own goddamn kids. We're not having complete just watching everything you do. Now they're trying to ban by law VPN. Yeah, they're trying to, but it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. All they're doing is pushing people more and more towards things like Tor. They're just pushing people further and further towards that. And then people are going to come up with even more complex solutions that will prevent people from being able to see what you're doing online. And then that's going to lead to more people ending up in more dangerous places on the internet because because the government's like, we're gonna watch everything you do. And it's just, it's bad. It's bad. You don't want that. Okay, so let's see. And then after this, after we place the bobble, another hot sauce. All right, let's see which one we get. Big bucks, no whammies. No 135,000. 50k. I did yesterday 17 installs of Fedora with secure boot and NVIDIA. Failed. And I am not a new Linux user. Alright. Thank you very much there, Gar. What up, chickie? Ooh. Ooh. That's hot. That's spicy. Ugh. It doesn't taste good at 8:20 a.m. Ah. G'day, Pengu. Ooh. It's hot. I'm sorry, that was mean. You're right. Perfectly fine. Alright. Let's see. We place the bobble. Add repairing bobble. Saw a Tranel who had a eating surströmming for 10,000 bits. Ew. People activated it 21 times in 3 hours. And that's 210,000 bits. In 3 hours. That's 20... Wait, what's that? 1,000 bits is $10. $100. That's $2,100 in 3 hours. God damn. That's redonkulous. One big German streamer who's in jail now because he thought you don't have to pay taxes on Twitch earnings. Ah, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. What a fool. What a fool. Okay. So when we do add repairing bobble, I want to go already. Bar. Thanks for the lurk, Pengu. G'day, Robin, you get done. How are we? Bobble workers. I was super stressed yesterday and I distracted myself. I speed ran a game duel streak to 139 in another browser. God damn. I'm red. I'm now red. This is what's called evil hypno. I apologize. Otherwise good, how are you? My tongue's a bit on fire. But other than that, we're making good progress on our workbench to get broken bobbles to be repaired. So someone gave me a medium sauce. They spun the wheel and it landed on 50k hot sauce. So it's only a little bit on fire. Let's see, add repairing bobble. Then follow it up with hydrate. Yeah, Gar followed it up with a hydrate. I used to eat ghost pepper hot sauce. Now I think I may regret that. Does spicy food damage you? No. I mean, spicy food will damage anyone if they consume enough of it. That's why I have limitations on the 1.5, the 1.2 million, and the 135,000. So, like, they have less likelihood of popping up on the wheel, so that I only have to do them at most once per stream. Because, and any more than that, and it probably would cause some sort of damage to me. So, yeah. I like spicy, but spicy is not like me. Spicy is psychological. So you don't like spicy. If spicy is psychological and spicy doesn't like you, then you don't like spicy. I like spicy in my face, but I don't like spicy moving through my body, causing searing pain as it does so. I don't have that. I don't have that. It's like only the tongue that burns. Like the tongue, the gums, the... Like, yeah. That's all that burns. It's not like I have, like, spicy feeling going all the way through the body. No. Touche. Mm-hmm. Bobble workers. It's weird that capsaicin isn't actually hot. Our nerves think it is. Yep. Correct. If Bobble's inside tree, I'm going to do Bobble reparent to Bobble workers. Else, we add it as a child. Then we go Bobble switch state. Idle. And then when they get a Bobble, they can, yeah. During army, one guy once sprayed tear gas into his... Why? What? Oh, God. Oh, wow, this burns. I wonder if I can make it hotter. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Having, like, yeah. That's weird. Let's think. Let me think. What do we want for this? Or switch state. Enums state idle. Right, this site. This is tight, seeing the back end. Oh, the code and whatnot. Yep. Oops. Wrong window focused. Yeah, cool. So there's no errors there. We reparent it there. It goes into idle. The workbench will assign it. You can have a signal. Goes finished repairing. No. I don't need that. Well, I mean, I don't need that. I still need the signal. This can go finish repairing. Try connect. What up, Tricky? How we doing? Bobble repair finished. Bind Bobble. It needs to also know what one it was repairing. That could work. So what we do is we have workers repairing. I have a dictionary that maps G'day, Chicky! It needs to map what? A node part? No. Bobble name. No. So we do bobble repair finished. We go... This can actually just be index. So just do that. And up here, we go... Worker repairing map, which will have a dictionary of int to bobble. Yeah. Int to bobble. So we know. Actually, no, int to int. So it can be the index of broken bobble. Do that. All right, that'll work. We want to do repaired is going to be bobble workers get child. No, not bobble workers. Worker repairing map get IDX. And we move this over to the repaired bobbles location, which will be the same as the placing. We do repaired reparent to repaired bobbles. Repaired global position will be what would that be? Repaired global position is not global position. Position. Vector 3 will be negative min x plus that's incorrect, that calculation there. Because when it goes over, it's still going to go back. Multiplied by modulus. Bobble rows. Beautiful. Pending order size, modulate bobble rows. 7 stream streak tricky. 7 is a lucky number. You know that? It's very lucky. So lucky, in fact, that the people that use it as their lucky number have, get this, the same odds of winning as people that have any other number as their lucky number. Yeah. I know he is. I know he is. I don't like to watch people stream my game while I'm streaming. Because it'll distract me from what I'm doing. Yeah. Distracts me from what I'm doing. I get stuck talking to them and whatnot instead of focusing on this stuff. So, yeah. Especially when, like, if a bug pops up, and then it's like I'm stuck talking to them, and then I'm investigating the bug in the middle of trying to do my, like, whatever else I'm doing, and it's like, nope, just raise the bug. He says it's avoiding your stream at all costs. Go for it. If that's what you want to say, go for it. Interesting that people are still finding the Discord link. Where are people getting the... Oh, from... Yep, I know where they're getting it from. It's going to be from Linktree. It's from Linktree. I need to update that so it has the Stoat server instead. Everyone, come over to our Stoat server. I'm going to be in there this afternoon. In a voice chat while I'm working on overlay stuff, making bits and pieces. I don't care, Tricky. I don't care. I'm working on my game here. I don't have time. Zero and Z offset multiplied by depending on size divided by bobble rows. Now this should be there. And the other thing we need to do, repaired rotation, is going to be a vector 3, negative pending rotation. So that's going to flip to be a positive. So instead of facing that way, it's going to be facing that way. Okay. Yeah, super smart. Super smart. Super smart. He's super smarty. Assign bobble repairing. And from here, we go, not tween, a scene tree timer, you get tree, create timer, and we can have it as like a 5-second delay in between repairing them. And we do timer... Actually, get tree, create timer, timeout, connect, sign bobble repairing, binding IDX, and we do worker repair delay. Started out at 5. We can change that later. Create timer. Timeout. Connect to find Bobble get index. So from here, we also do worker repairing map, erase IDX. And we say up here, we want to go ooh, actually, that's something I need to change. So the placing of these Z offset is to the side. X is it? Hang on. What? Why isn't that moving? Oh, because I was doing rotation. Right. That should be the Z. The X is what we want to multiply by divided. I'm going to go min Z plus, and we modulate this. Is that right? Yeah. Modulate. This should be divide. Then this will be negative. Actually, no, you're still min Z. And this should be negative X offset. But first in, first out. So we want this one here to start Start at the negative X offset. X offset minus that. So that way, when it gets placed, when the broken bobble comes in, it starts placing here back, and then here back. And then when we take one, we don't grab from the end here. Actually, yeah, we grab from this end. No. No. That's not right. So the X offsets. That's going to be wrong. You should be modulus. You should be divide, because the Z's going back. Then once it hits 4. Hang on. Hang on. I need to stop. And I need to just start it again. Because trying to think about the current solution and changing it to the new solution is just harder than just creating the new solution. What are you doing there? I'm addicted to sniffing glue. Oh crap, this is my group therapy session. I mean, it's kind of like a group therapy session, isn't it? I like to think it's a group therapy session. How we doing today, Nathir? How the bloody hell are ya? Don't forget, y'all, we still have the secret word. The secret word is still going. Just to remind you all, if you say the secret word, you get to pick between one of those games. Yeah. Yeah. To pick one of those games. I think actually I need to Shogun Showdown's gone. And in May, there will be more added to the list. So yeah. I think this secret word is a bit harder than previous ones. Secret word, crack. You can't just say the secret word, Nathir. How many times do I have to tell you? You have to use it in conversation. Jesus. There we go. He's new here, I guess. It seems like it, doesn't it? Really seems like it. I forget sometimes. That's understandable. It's understandable. I can see that. Okay, so when we place the broken bobble, I'm going to get rid of all that. So the Z starts at the front, goes back. So we have the Z offset. The Z offset, which is 0.15, multiplied by pending orders size divided by bobble rows. So that'll move back. Right? No, modulate. So it moves back. And then once it hits 4, so 0, 1, 2, 3, when it hits 4, it goes back to 0, 1, 2, 3. So they line up correctly. Now this X, that needs to be divided by. So it needs to be the min X. So that needs to be Z offset plus the Z offset minus plus the inverse of that. So it starts at negative 0.3, and then it adds 0.15, then it adds 0.3, and it adds 0.45. This min X here, so that's going to be, I don't know, X offset. The X offset here, and you're going to be min Z. Asking me about putting up wallpaper. What? I have no idea what that is, Nathia. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, delete that. What? It's just a long German name. That's fine, Nathia. Like, I don't care what it is. The fact is, I can't moderate it because I don't understand it. So, it could say anything. It could say absolutely anything. And I would have to take your word that it's okay. That's the issue. Until I'm good enough with German to be able to understand it, can't have it. Can't have it. Ads coming in. This X offset here, we need to multiply that by pending orders size divided by 4, and then because this is an integer division, that's actually going to be bobble rows. It's an integer division, so it's going to be 0 or 1. And then, yeah, perfect. And then down here, it's negative offset divided by that. Use the min offset minus the Z offset. Modulate the rows. When we take one, reposition broken bobbles. We need to loop over all the broken bobbles at this point, and we need to move them forward. Yep. Okay. Ads coming in. Let's do game duel. Impossible game duel. Nonetheless. Let's see, what do we have? Actually, you know what I want to try? I want to keep going with Steamdle. Well, we know what this is already. We already know what this one is. Okay? It is Octopath Traveler 2. So I think they only have one game in here. New puzzle every day at midnight. Okay, so yeah, they only have one per day that you can guess. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Third person has single player 2007 to 2011. Let's think. Uncharted? No. Not Gears of War, it's not Uncharted. It could be God. No, it's not going to be God of War because that doesn't have multiplayer. It's not Bioshock or Infamous or Dishonored or Fear. It won't be Call of Duty. It's not Battlefield. What about... I think Red Dead Redemption has first person. Oh, it doesn't. Cool. Hypnotic might be of German descent. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Alright, 2010. Could be, has shooter or RPG. Is shooter or RPG. Third person. Not Hitman. Needs to be Assassin's Creed. Okay, so it's on PC, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. It's not a platformer. Could be sci-fi, could be fantasy, could be historical, could be stealth. Alright. Alright. What are we thinking here, chat? What do we think? Halo? No, that has first person as well. Also, PlayStation for Halo? Come on. Come on. Third person 2010, single player and some form of multiplayer. Shooter or RPG, or both and something else. PC, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3. What if... It's not going to be a Spider-Man. Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's a shooter adventure. It is a shooter adventure, possibly sci-fi, possibly horror. Most likely sci-fi. Mass Effect. Mass Effect is a good guess. It's not Mass Effect though. It could be like Deus Ex. It's by Capcom. A sci-fi shooter by Capcom. That's not Deus Ex. What sci-fi shooter did Capcom release in 2010? This is going to be a very odd. Huh? I have no idea what this would be. I'm so confused. I be confused. Interesting. Super duper interesting. Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed. As single player... It's not like Destiny, is it?
Whoops. Oopsie.
No, it's not Destiny.
Oopsie doopsie.
You got it. It's not Plague Tale. It's not going to be a Dark Knight. Metroid? Not Metroid. What? What sci-fi shooter did Capcom release? Resident Evil, kind of. No, it's not horror. It's not a horror. So, doodles, nothing. Yeah. I cannot think of a shooter that Capcom released that's third person. I've just got like Time Cop and stuff like that in my head. Dead Rising 2. It's not horror. Dino Crisis. Now that's horror too. That's horror as well. It's not a horror game. It's only sci-fi, only shooter. I don't know. Hey, we've lost this one. Capcom Fighting Collection needs to be a shooter. How is a fighting collection a shoot? You know, I'm just gonna throw this one. Just go Infamous, whatever. What is it? Lost Planet 2. How is that not a horror? What? Okay, Lost Planet 2. Too late, Sammy. Too late. You should have gone in before chat threw out like 12 answers in a row that were clearly horror and incorrect. I only listen to chat for a certain amount of time. Once they throw out too many incorrect guesses, I'm like, well, you don't know, so stop guessing. I was eating at the start. Afk watching Electro Boo. Alright, we need to reposition them. So we need to go 4, actually, 4. Bobble in Broken Bobbles. Get children. Or get index. And then we do here's you a sincere apology and send you a kangaroo. No, I don't. I don't owe anyone an apology. Cam with a hot sauce. Cam must be on ad break. Cam must be on an ad break. Fuck. Alright. Let me go get the hot sauce from the fridge, BRB. Alright. Hot sauce obtained. Multi! Okay. Let's get my headphones working correctly. From multi to red. Interesting. Why aren't my headphones? They're like... It doesn't sound like anything's coming out of my left. Alright. Hopefully that fixed it. It didn't. It didn't. Alright. Okay. One apple teat.
Interesting.
Alright. Thank you, Cam. You prick. Ooh. Cam, if you found bugs, you haven't reported them. So I don't think you have found bugs. So. Didn't fix one of the ones I flagged, which was... Same one already flagged. Which was... Was it one that I couldn't replicate? Because if I can't replicate it, how am I supposed to... Where you do the amount of items you need for the cart. It only adds one to the cart, not the amount of quantity you specified. What? That one was fixed. Let's see. It's not in there. I can't find it, Cam. I can't find it. Can't find it in Stoat or Discord. Oh. Did you actually raise something in Discord or Stoat? Or did you just post it in Twitch chat? Or is it what? I can't find it. So Cam, here's what you do. Don't come here because I'm not gonna track a Twitch thing. Go into the Discord, find the thing that you raised, and bump it. Say, hey, this is still an issue. Because then I can see that, and I can go, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Whoa. Tongue's burning. Tongue is burning. Let's see. So for this, we want to go bobble position. Going to be repairing position. Vector 3. We want to return... Well, actually, no. Pending position. X offset. Pending orders size. Over bobble rows. And... Min Z. Found it on Stoat. Tagged you. Cool. I will have a look at it once I've finished with this here. That's all you need to do. All you need to do. I'm sick of people coming in here and talking about it like I'm going to stop what I'm doing and like be like, oh okay. Let's see, Bobble Rose. My bugs deserve priority 1 with incident management. Fuck no. Your bobble, your issues get pushed to the back of the queue. That's what happens, Cam. Okay, so this here will be ending position. Bobble get index. What was all that? Pending position. Bobble get index. Do that. And then this one here. To be repair position. Vector 3, return, no. Equals pending position IDX. There we go. Pos X is negative pos X. And we return pos. So this one here is repair position. Repaired get index. Like so. Also thought you fixed duplication. I did. Duplication is fixed. Have you not updated Bobble Shop Sim Cam? Is that what's happening here? Like Because I had someone else raise the duplication issue, and I fixed it, and then they went, yeah, that's fixed. What up, Smack? Decided to switch from Unreal to Godot because it's lightweight and it's easier to get the shading I want in Godot than fighting Unreal systems to make it stylized lighting. That's fair. I would like to say Steam never gave me the option to update. Okay, so you have an update. Okay, cool. So I just need confirmation, Cam. You are currently updating the game, correct? You're not getting any confirmation. Okay, so yeah, you're updating the game. Alright, so I'm going to ignore the two that you've just raised there until such a time that you confirm that they are still an issue in the updated version. He's drinking cola, he claims. Yeah, sure. Sure. He's drinking Coke. What the? I learned more in Godot in 2 days than I did in Unreal in 5 days. That's fair. Like, Godot is designed to be easy to get into. Unreal Engine is designed more for, like, large scale kind of 3D AAA style games. That's what it's designed for. I'm not saying that's the only thing it's used for. I'm just saying, like, that's the idea. Making a crossy road type game in 2D in Godot, but I can't wait to make a 3D game in Godot. Nice. Also love the built-in IDE. The built-in IDE is an amazing idea. I don't know why more engines don't have that by default. Like, goddamn. I'm sorry for the hot sauce. I'm sorry you didn't update the demo before playing it. and raising bugs. Oh, that's a good one. That's very funny. So from that, what we need to do, when we're assigning a bobble repairing, I also took a lip from you and customized my GUI in Godot from dark grey and red. For dark grey and red, nice. Nice, it looks so good. It does. I like having a customized Godot, but it just looks so nice. Like, I have contemplated changing this to a pure red instead. But I don't think I like that, because like this file system here becomes more difficult to read. Stuff like that. So, if anything, if I was going to change it to anything, it would probably be, what is it? And then 200425, so that would go up to 670. Something like that. No, because now that's, yeah, no. I'd leave it as that. Leave it as that. Also, it's just Coke, sure, with a splash of sparkling water to make it extra fizzy, sure. Why would you... So you're just watering down Coke. Just watering it down. Disgusting. Alright, so... Let's go... Bobble is... Let's go... Not pending orders. I don't think we want repair order on you. We want broken bobbles. I tried to want to go about a year ago, but I did not understand the whole scene instead of actors. Because at the time I used Unreal, and Unreal used actors with blueprints attached to it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people make that mistake when they're going from engine to engine. They try to associate their existing knowledge in another engine with the new engine they're trying to learn. But a lot of the times you can't do that because they're using like a different system. Like going from Unity or Unreal to Godot, it's gonna confuse you because you're using a node-based system rather than like a component entity kind of system, like an object system. So like people try to go, oh, so this would be this in Unity. And you can do that at a very high level. But the further you go with that logic, it starts to break down. And you get... It confuses people at that point. And they start to go, I don't understand this. And it's like, no, you understand it, you just don't understand it in relation to Unity or Unreal because it's different. Like, stop trying to understand it in relation to this other thing, and just understand it in its own context. That's all you need. It's all you need. If broken bobbles size is 0. Return. Get rid of that. Well, actually, what I'll do is go Bobble repair order equals order. And under Bobble, broken bobbles. That's what we need. I found the demo download. Thanks so much. No worries, Smack. No worries. We don't need the pending bobble anymore. I do need to go into this and do repair order. What's that? All right. Playing as we speak, so excited. Nice. There should be, like, all the bug fixes should be rolled out, cleaned up, whatnot. Okay. Assign bobble. If its size is 0, then we do that. Bobble workers. We need to do... told my brother it was Job Sim, and it was like, Job Simulator? I was like, no, not the game Job Sim, but it simulates a job. Yeah. It needs to be... worker repairing map. So we're adding a repairing bobble. We're placing a broken bobble. And we go... if worker repairing map size is less than... max workers, we can go this is where it becomes interesting. All good, Smack. All good. Go enjoy the demo. Enjoy it. Have fun with it. So I need... to know if a bobble is already Let's do this. An array of ints. Because that'll just be indexes. If free workers size is greater than 0, then we do assign Bobble repairing free workers top front. We go if broken bobbles get child count is greater than 0, we set that up. Else free workers append Bobble get index we do if broken Bobble's size is 0, then we want to go free workers append IDX. We need in here where we assign it, we want to go workers repairing can be an array. No. Bobble. Worker repairing map, erase that. Worker repairing map get index gives us a bobble. When we assign the repairing here, we want to go worker repairing map, set IDX to Bobble. Oh, hang on. Someone's at my door, BRB. Woot! Whoa. Running up and down stairs. Alright. Let's see. So, the goodies. We got this. Okay. Why was my camera turned off? That's it, I need to get this back out. So, what we have here. What up, Cam? How you doing? It's not a bogus feature, or is it a ghost? It's both. Yeah. It'd be both. What's that? How are we, Cam? Look at me, I'm a raider. So this here. That there. It's video capture. Woot. So I'll be able to use this. To have this monitor that you see here, this monitor here, piped through from my main PC to my secondary PC, and then have the stream go out from my secondary PC with the overlay running on it and such, freeing up my main PC to focus on game dev, modeling, gameplay, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Hell yes. USB-C, it's HDMI. Cool. I like it. I can get that set up at some point. And this here, which is already open. I mean, it's in here. Not sure I trust it. This here. My new router modem. Excellent. And I'll be able to change all this stuff pretty easily. Do what I normally do. Change over all the passwords and whatnot. I'm gonna flash the firmware on it. That's something that I do whenever I get new routers and whatnot, is I always go to the website, get a I get the latest firmware, and flash it so that I have only the newer stuff. Also, if anyone's tinkered with the router and put like custom firmware on there or something, it's like, nope, goodbye. Putting the official firmware back on there. Thank you very much. So yeah. OpenWRT. What's OpenWRT? I've heard that before, but I keep forgetting it. Linux distribution for Wi-Fi routers and embedded systems. Right. Primarily used on embedded devices to route network traffic. Main components are Linux, Util Linux, Muscle, BusyBox. Nah, it won't be that. Alright. Back to this. What do we need? So we have the repairing bobble map, which we set the worker bobble index mapping to the bobble that they're repairing. We need the broken bobble. Bobble reparent to bobble workers get child IDX. No. Also, I need to get rid of those. Up here. That. We reparent like so. When we go bobble position is gonna be a vector 3, 0, 0, and needs to be positioned in front and back a little bit. So I think like 0.15 will be good. And then we need to reposition the broken bobbles. And we also need reposition repaired bobbles. For bobble in repaired bobbles, get children, bobble position equals repair position. Repair position or repaired? Repaired position. Where was I using repaired position or repair position? Repaired position right there. That's what we wanted. So under here we get this. We go bobble get index. Easy. So that's the automation aspect. That's the automation aspect done of having Bobbles assigned to the workbench, placing broken Bobbles, which this can actually be broken Bobble, and what do I do? We need to set up some exports. What up, Corvus? How we doing? What's going on, you good dunce? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Do that. We need assign worker. Interact data. We need place broken, which is interact data. And we also need a take repaired, which is an interact data. Nearly invisible. Chat shows UV. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. They can change me to whatever they want me to be. And they chose to not be able to see me. Says a lot. Speaks volumes. That's what it does. What minigame would people like to see done with this? Like, what minigame would be entertaining for this? I don't want it to be a quick time event. That's the thing. That's the thing. I need to do that first. There we go. Maybe something like one of those WarioWare mini games. Like, I was thinking, because I want it to be tied to how much you get for the repair. They're simple, but they get all the juice. Yeah, like, it, so I want it to be that if you do it well, well, like, depending on how well you do, depends on how much you charge for the repair. So there's a base cost that's agreed on with the NPC that comes in for the repair. And then from that, you do the repair. And depending on your score in the minigame, depends on if that cost, like that repair cost, goes up or not. And also, depending on how long it has been since they dropped off the bobble. So if they drop off the bobble and you go place it on the workbench and you forget about it, and 4 days later you're like, oh shit, I gotta repair that. You repair it, but because you've taken so long to repair it, you charge, like, you have less to that you get for it. So it goes down by like 10% up to a maximum of 50% off the original agreed cost. So yeah, I want to get that set up. Ads coming in. All right. Let's try this again. The Walking Dead Season 1. What do we got? Third person, has single player, could be horror, before 2007. That feels like not a Resident Evil. But it does feel like a zombie game of sorts. A bobble comes in for repair and it starts off with a broken debuff and 5 stars. Degrade over time, and you can do multiple repairs to add in stars. No. So the stars, no. So your, like, how well you repair it and how long it is, like how many days have passed, are separate. Those are separate. Alright? So you can repair it amazingly. But if it's been 6 days since they dropped it off, the base repair cost is still dropped down by 50%. And then you've got the quality of your repair multiplier that multiplies that base agreed cost. Now, so if you repair it straight away and do an amazing job of repairing it, that initial agreed base cost is multiplied by whatever the quality of your repair is. So it's incentivizing you to do it like early on, like repair it as soon as possible, kind of thing, or to have conscious bobbles assigned to the workbench to repair them and push them out. Yeah, they're separate values. Because I don't want the player to just like put them on the workbench and be like, cool, I'm never gonna worry about that. Yeah. There needs to be a negative for not doing it, and a positive for doing it well. But I don't know what the mini game's gonna be for it. Okay, so 2004 to 2006. It's a shooter. Third-person shooter. Probably horror. Is this going to be... No, it wouldn't be Half-Life. Needs to have multiplayer as well. When was Left 4 Dead? That was 2008. Okay. What's your favorite Tarantino movie? Pulp Fiction. Yep. Gears of War? Gears of War is a good guess. Yep. Gears of War. Nice. Nicely done, Giga. Guild Wars. Wait, never mind. Let's see. Walking Dead Season 1. Oof. Not third person before 2007 has single player and some form of multiplayer. Let's try Age of Empires. PC only, isometric, single player multiplayer, some sort of strategy warfare. This could be a total war. Like a medieval 2 total war kind of thing. Alright, so we're looking at 2003 to 2005. 2003 to 2005. Hearts of Iron. Hey, it's 2005. Historical strategy. Empire Earth. Historical educational 4X. Historical and educational. Educational 4X fantasy historical. Some anno maybe? Fantasy? I mean, it could be. Anno 1404? No, it's not a paradox. It's not an anno. That's not Hearts of Iron. It's not medieval. It's not Age of Empires. Historical it's the educational is what's throwing me here. That's the part that I'm like, what? That doesn't make sense. Settlers. What year did that come out? I don't know that game. Civilization. But how is that educational though? I could try Civ 3. Alright, so it is Civ. Civ 4. Apparently Civilization 4 is educational. Are they classing like the little bits of information about the rulers as educational? I mean, I guess technically it is, yes, but... I'm not, yeah. I guess we'll accept it. Alright, so... we have this done. Need to set up the interactions now. Also teach the power of Blitzkrieg. Interactions. Let's see. An array of interact data. Gonna return interactions. There you go. If player instance held object is not null. What part of Civ is fantasy though? Probably the but that's sci-fi. I mean, I guess the fantasy part of Civ is... I guess there'd be this type of thing where you can have like non-Earth based maps. And you can also change the course of history as well. You can also change the course of history. Like, you don't have to do something that causes some historical conflict. You know? So it's like an alternate history, which is technically fantasy. Thought it'd be classified as historical. It is classed as historical. It's classed as historical fantasy. It should have sci-fi. I do agree it should have sci-fi because you can get into the space race and you can get into the like tech that we don't have type of thing. So it definitely should have some sort of sci-fi. If it's not null, and held object is Bobble, if held object is broken, then interactions append place broken interact if player instance held object conscious interactions append assign worker maybe the new Cappy Gandhi. Yes, the new Cappy Gandhi. I just need to do is broken. Well, actually, that'll be a state. We go state machine. Current state is enums state broken. I'm gonna add that there. Otherwise, if it's conscious, we assign worker. I need to know where we're looking at. No. I don't want to do this here. So what we need, I'm going to give myself a different color. Because this color is getting... There we go. There we go. So. and it's held. So we want to check all of those, and then we append the worker, the assigned worker interactions. Let's go elif player instance held object is null, and Bobble workers get child count is greater than 0. No, that's not going to be here either. That'll be an interaction on the Bobble when it's repairing. So I do need to add into enums. We need repairing as another one. Okay. Let's see. How can we set this up? So you only do assign worker. The bobbleheads that are in the worker state will have a repair, like a take or pick up. But you can only do that when they're not repairing something. Which is why we have the 5-second timeout. Yeah. We have the 5 seconds in between them starting the next repair. So you can take them. Alright, so fix or switch Bobble out of broken state to static state. Erase it from there. Create that timeout. We don't assign them to the free workers yet. I think I'm going to rework this so that it has a process check. Or even just a physics process check. I'll have it as a process check. God damn. So. It's very warm today. Yellow? Why do you want me to be yellow? Yuck. Yucky. Oh, that humidity. Oh, the humidity. Sucks. If I would be bald already, I would become now Amazon tells me that my country, Luxembourg, does not exist. That is quite the sentence, Pengu. That is quite the sentence. If I would be bald already, I would become now. Amazon tells me that my country, Luxembourg, does not exist. True, though. Maybe Russia's progressed further in the war than we thought. Interesting. Yep, I agree. Wait, what? I had the first day with sun since November, with 15 degrees Celsius. And I can't wait for summer. I'm so confused, Pengu. As a German, Luxembourgish sounds like German if you don't listen to quote too closely, but you still won't understand it. That's so trippy. So it's kind of like Australians speaking with New Zealanders. We have no idea what they're saying. It sounds like English, but we don't understand it. Yeah, so I don't want to do this. I want to make it a process, I think. When we place it, get rid of that. We're going to set up a IDX. I don't know what I was doing there. All right. Process. And you go if free workers size is 0 or broken bobbles get child count is 0, we return. Right. Otherwise, what we want to do is go get tree, create timer. We go worker repair delay. No, we don't want to do that. When it finishes, what we want to do is go get tree, create timer, delay, timeout, connect, set, bind. Do we know? Free workers, append, bind IDX. That's what we want to do there. So that will, after that delay, assign this bobble that finished the repair back to the free workers list of IDX of indexes. Yep. And then down here, we can just do assign Bobble repairing be free workers top front. Broken Bobbles is not going to be a size, but it's going to be a get child count. Okay, sweet. Now we need to set up the saving and the loading of this. What we do is we go super save. And that's just returning a dictionary. Nothing else, just a dictionary. So we now do save dictionary, set free workers to free workers. No. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Let's do worker repairing map as the worker repairing map. And we want to do save dictionary. Which engine am I working with? Godot. Straight Godot. No customizations, no forks, no nothing. So what's the next thing? We need the broken Bobbles array. So we can go... Goodness! What up, Weber? How we doing? What were you streaming today? Hopefully you had a good day. I'm setting up some repairing functionality for my shop sim. Should have it done by this, like should have it all implemented with the bobble animation and the NPCs dropping off a bobble and picking up a bobble and the player repairing and the bobbles repairing and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be nice. Trying to learn a bit. Good to hear, Free. I hope your learning's going well and you're becoming a fantastic game dev. Had a great day. Worked on a free for everyone forever gaming platform on the web. Nice. How's that gonna work? I'm doing well, Weber. I'm doing very well. We want to set this to an array, and that's going to be item datas. Then we're going to do save dictionary, set bobble workers to another array, which is going to be an array of item data. And then repaired bobbles is another array of item data. And then we just instance the bobble and set it up when we reload this up. And then the We've got the worker repairing map. So what we can do for Bobble in our broken Bobbles, get children. We're gonna go save dictionary, get broken Bobbles, append Bobble item data. Slick looking stream, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's gonna look even better down the track. I got this delivered today, which is a HD video capture card. So I can plug my monitor that I wanna pass through to my other computer. I've got that in there. I've got the HDMI out there, and I've got the USB-C out there. So that HDMI out will come through to the monitor, I believe. And that USB-C out goes through to my PC that I'm going to have the streaming done from this point forward. And then you've also got like microphone and headphone stuff there, but I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that because I'll have the microphone plugged directly into that computer. And my headphones will be with it. And the sound from this game will travel over the HDMI. Or the from this thing will travel over the HDMI. Have you considered NDI? Is that what it's called? I think it's NDI. I have. You're talking about these things. This thing here. The problem with it is it doesn't have a Linux version. So I wouldn't use it. Yeah. It's only got Windows and Mac. I could run the Windows using like Proton or something, but I don't want performance issues because of like wine compatibility layer or something. So yeah. May I ask a question as you are one streamer who uses Linux? A brand of capture cards which work good with Linux. So the capture card, as long as it supports UVC, as long as it supports capture card UVC, so as long as it supports the UVC stuff, it'll work with Linux. Because then all I need to do is I just need to run something that will pass my video output to I don't even need to do that actually. It's just whatever monitor is assigned to that graphics card, like that output will go through automatically. Like there's nothing that really needs to be set up. But yeah. At least that's what I've read. That's what I've read, at least. So, video image editing software is super wonky through Wine in my experience. Yeah, it's because it needs GPU support, and the GPU virtualization support stuff is very hit and miss. So yeah, that's why things like Winboat and stuff that try to have everything on Windows work on Linux, they're running in a virtual instance, but the GPU side of things isn't necessarily working because of the virtualization pass-through stuff. So it becomes very very tough to handle and work with. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna set this up today. Just because I'd want some time to test it and whatnot. So maybe in like a week or two, I'll take a morning stream off and get everything set up. But yeah, you've got this little pamphlet here that has OBS Studio quick start guide. Open OBS Studio, click the plus in the source section, select video capture device, assign a name for it, select your device from the device drop-down list. The corresponding capture card name may be USB video, HDMI capture, Ugreen HDMI capture, or Ugreen XXXXX. The 5 X's is the product number. So you'd select that. And then OBS then starts showing it. You select the audio input capture, and then that would be the Ugreen digital audio, which I think that's for microphone. Or it could be audio. But yeah, that's the things I need to think with. I need to make sure. Taking morning streams off makes me sad. Well, it might be an evening stream, might be a morning stream. I don't know. But yeah, I need to do some testing with it and be like, all right, if I have, like, do I need something else plugged in order for the audio from this PC to get over to that PC? Like, if I'm playing a game on this PC, is that audio and video passing through to this other PC? And I think that's all dependent on the HDMI cable that I have as to if it's doing audio and video. So yeah, HDMI in connection connects to HDMI video source device such as gaming consoles, cameras, computers, TV box, and more. USB-C stream up to 2K at 30 Hertz. Video to your PC via the included USB cable. HDMI output pass through of 4K at 60 Hertz. Real-time video to a TV or monitor. Now that's going to be the interesting thing. That's going to be the interesting thing. Because it is going to be sending my 2K, my 1440p, which is 2K, through to that machine. And if it's only doing that at 30 Hertz or 30 FPS, that might be a problem. So I'm going to have to test. If I have to, I can change this monitor to be 1080p. Connect microphone for audio inputs. Headphones. I don't need to worry about those. Yeah. But yeah. We need to see. Not for promote. Because on my laptop runs Linux only, and my PC is for Flight Sim, DCS. And that sim is eating RAM and VRAM instant. So I want to use my good laptop for the stream. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm gonna have to test that. I'm gonna have to see if it's actually giving me proper speeds and whatnot, in order to get stuff output. But yeah, having this as 1440 and this is 1080 would be weird. Would be very, very weird and unmaintainable for me. I used CapCut a long time, very beginner friendly, but it does not work under Linux, so I need to switch. Shotcut. You can use Shotcut, you can use Blender. I use those two for video editing on my Linux system. Morning, Mike. What's been happening? We've been getting our bobblehead repair stuff set up. Its progress is happening immensely. So yeah, we're going through that. Talking about the pass-through that I'm gonna have to set up in order to have this future VR stuff done. Technically, DaVinci Resolve has a native Linux build, but I've heard that it's not that easy to set up. Yeah, it's not. It's not. A lot of the time, like if you're on Ubuntu, it's usually easier because that's like the official support that they have. But if you're on anything else, chances are you're going to need to set up a there's a library that it complains about missing. And you have to like, I think it's like alib sound or asoundlib or something like that. And you've like got to configure it to get everything set up and working properly. Otherwise it just throws errors, and then you've got to try and get your stuff, like your graphics card and stuff working. It's just too much work. Floating heads go full color once they release a demo. You know it. You know it. But don't worry, IRAD, because we have even better stuff. See that? Yeah. I never knew that Blender can do videos. Yep. That's what I use for all of my shorts. Now, there's a whole list of colors, IRAD, that you can change me to. Maybe in Watson Chap again, his guide to video editing in Blender. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good video. Do you also use Blender for all of your pants? Yes. Yes, I do. For all of my shorts, for all of my pants, for all of my gloves, for all of my shoes and socks, even for some of my food. God damn it, Tricky. I think I need to limit hot sauces to like a 5 per stream. Yes, 5k. I'm consuming so much hot sauce. I'm not concerned about the spice. I'm concerned about the sauce ingestion. As you gotta remember, thank you for the work there, Pipe. These sauces have like a bunch of sodium. So I can't just keep ingesting the sauce. It's like 1 tablespoon of the sauce is like 5% of my daily sodium needs. So I'm putting like 1/4 of a teaspoon on each of these to make sure that I'm not having a whole bunch of sodium. Sure thing. Tasty. And comb the beard. I did get myself a new router too. The Netgear Nighthawk RS100. So whatever night I take off to test the video capture thing, I'm also going to have to replace the modem at that point. Get it all reconfigured and set up securely. Don't eat that much meat. It should be fine. My sodium levels are always too low or on the border. I eat plenty of meat. What are you talking about? Lunch and dinner always has some form of meat. Chicken, beef, pork. Always. Yeah. How have you been, Irad? Busy? Ill? Which one? Have you been busy or have you been ill? Get it? Trying to work on the game while sick? That does take it out of you. There we are. So that's all of our save data. Hypno just generally asking if I didn't murder you. Yep. Based on the fact that Irad's sick, though, I would say that perhaps you have attempted. How do you make sure that your code is optimized? There's a few things you can do by default. So to make sure your code is optimized, inside your process function, avoid for loops as much as possible with your process function. You don't want, because this is your FPS, is your process function. That runs every frame. So if you have a process function, or if you have like 50 process functions that are all looping over like 50 things every frame, that's going to be a performance impact. All right? So you avoid that type of stuff. When it comes to things in the game, you want to make sure that you can do like batched draw calls. So if you have 100 of the same object, like 100 of the same entity. So for me, my card packs have an armature. so that when you rip them open, the armature moves and it tears. What I do to make sure that those hundreds of objects in the scene are batched in the same draw call, I have that armature mesh hidden until the user picks it up. And then once they pick it up, I switch from the static mesh, which has no armature, so that all of the ones that have the static mesh displayed are batched in the same draw call. And it's just the one you're holding, which has an armature, that is not batched and has its own individual draw call. Stuff like that. Did you get performance issues for the demo? Is it running smooth? There was one person that reported a performance issue, but I think that's more to do with something on their system, or like a driver or a Windows update or something like that, because I haven't been able to find anyone that's been able to replicate it. And then BigBit was using NVIDIA with Wayland on Linux, and they also had a performance issue, but they were able to fix it by switching it to Proton compatibility mode and toggling a few options in there. Isn't that right, BigBit? Was that you or was that Twig? Was that you or Twig? Okay, it was Twig. It must have been Twig. I don't know, it was someone in chat that had that issue. And then, yeah, like once they switched it to Proton compatibility mode and they set up some flags in there, it was all running fine. BigBit, what GPU do you have? What are the minimum requirements to run the game? You don't need much. I've set it as a 1050 GPU, and like an i5 5th gen or something like that. You got 2070, and the game runs fine for you on Windows, doesn't it? Like, you don't have any performance problems. Don't forget to post on ProtonDB when the game releases. Yeah. Like butter. What CPU do you have? $3600X Ryzen. Okay. So yeah, your stuff is like a lower tier than the one that this other person was having an issue with. They had a 3060, and they had like a... They had one of the I think it was one of the 5000 3DX GPUs. Or CPUs, sorry. And they were saying they were having performance issues. And it's like, well, that doesn't make any sort of sense. Because, yeah, I mean, I had someone, like, there was someone that played the game with a 970. With a 970. And it ran fine. So, I don't know what's happening on this person's PC, but I don't think it's an issue with the game. I still have a working 970, retired, but working. Nice. Nice. Was it the mobile one? I don't know. I didn't ask. They weren't very forthcoming with their PC stats. Like, they only provided me with specs after I put up the issue that was reported with, like, Linux, Wayland, NVIDIA needing to run that on Proton. Your game does not take 10 overlaying textures on 10,000 plus objects. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like, it's that kind of stuff where it's like, well, like, I can't really do anything for you. Like, people with lower end hardware are not having issues. People with similar hardware are not having issues. Like, it's... I wouldn't be surprised if it was like NVIDIA driver issue or Windows update issue. They should put some minimum requirements to run the game, so the users should know in advance if they to know if the game needs good resources or not, even if the game doesn't need much. That's there, cheeky. Like, that's already on the Steam page. Like, it's already there. You go here, you scroll down. It's right here. Like, you don't even need 3 gig of available space. You need like 500 meg of available space. I just put 3 gig to take into account like future updates and stuff. Yeah. Maybe it's like DirectX version or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's... Multi! How you doing, bad cop? I haven't tried the game on a non-SSD HDD. I can't imagine that would be any different. How did you figure out system requirements? I went to TCG Card Shop Simulator and I copied those. Load times? Like, load times, yes, but that's not... Like, if you're running hardware that loads things slowly, I can't really do anything about that. You know? It's... Yeah. Like, there are certain things that are out of my control. It only affects startup time for me. Nothing worth fixing, though. Yeah. Yeah, like... And that's going to be the same for a lot of stuff. Like, any game is going to start up slower on a HDD than an SSD. That's just how it is. Just don't load stuff. Easy. Exactly. Exactly. Don't load things and you'll be fine. Worker repairing map. Assign. Get that. Get more RAM. Install your games there instead. Something worth fixing though. Post on Discord. Let's have a look. Ordering too many boxes lead to memory exhaustion and or crash. Have you... So here's the question I have for you. Have you updated the game? Have you updated the game, Orcus? Because those input fields clamp the value between 0 and 99. So if you try to input 5 18 times, once you input the third 5, it would change to 99. Like... And there's no no context menu functionality and stuff like that. It's interesting. It doesn't though. All right, I'll have a look at it once I finish setting up this load. we'll have a quick look. Now this should be data. For item data in data broken bobbles, I'm gonna go bobble be bobble instantiate bobble item data equals item data, and then I'm gonna go broken bobbles append bobble, and bobble position is pending position of broken IDX, right? Bobble get index and bobble rotation is going to be pending rotation. Like that. Restarting Steam to make sure it wasn't updated while you were streaming. No, it wasn't. So let's leave that there. Let's go git add workbench updates. Push that. Check out demo. You have to go here, cancel this and reload. Yeah, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Alright. I did move. Yeah, I did move it. Cool. Alright. New game. Let's see. Huh. What has happened to my clamping? This has happened so many times where I fix something, I don't change it at all, and then it just disappears. The change just disappears into nothing. And it's like, what the fuck? Where's it? What? Where'd the change go? Let's go product. Add to bag click is clamping it there. This thing here. I'm gonna go. Okay, update quantity in bag. It updates that. So we want to clamp you to 0 and 99. Hydrate. Give me 2 seconds. So it has stopped it from updating up there. What I can do, actually, Here's what's gonna happen. Clamp the value, like so. I'm gonna clamp it there. And go, if value greater than 99, then we're gonna go quantity in bag, text is gonna be that, and quantity in bag caret column, but it's an input field. That will be I'm not even going to touch that actually. Or val is less than 0. String clamping val. Actually. There we go. That'll ensure that anything that sets it, anything at all that sets it, gets clamped. Doesn't matter where it's coming from. There we go. If we add that, that's the other thing I'm noticing there. That's the other thing I'm noticing. I don't want this to be adding to bag for the quantity input changed. No. What up, Mathram? How we doing? You good dunce? What we want to do is we want to go quick add, and then it adds them. You go 5, quick add, drops it down. Now that's the... That's the thing. When it loses focus, do I want to add the quantity to the cart automatically? Or do I want it to update as they're typing the value out? The game's going good, Mathram. The game is going good. The other thing we need is order line item. If val is greater than 99 or val is less than 0, we're going to clamp value to that. We're going to do line edit text is a string value. Yep. Force it. Make sure any of that happens. Yeah, how do we want that to work? Or what were you streaming today, Mathram? Tell us all about it. Give us all of the news, all of the hits. Make us realize what we're missing out on. Where are we? Guess we'll go here. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, I hydrated. So, what do we need here? When we change the value, like when we type in, at what point do we want that to be altered? Working on some UI refactoring while drinking beers? Nice. Nice. I put my money so you can hydrate. I know, right? I appreciate it. I need to keep moist, especially on these humid days. Humid ass days. I think maybe I want a quantity to add. And then I want this to do all this. We do that. And then this here. We just do that. I don't want it to be quantity to add though. Quantity to set. Quantity chosen. Quantity chosen would be better. Quantity in bag plus quantity. That's an add to bag click. But if already chosen. I think we want to do if quantity chosen is greater than 0, then quantity in bag is quantity chosen. Else, no. Yes. Yes. Otherwise it's quantity in bag plus that. And we do quantity in bag text is string of quantity in bag. Down in here, that's where we set quantity chosen to quantity. That should handle all of that. Should. There's probably cases that I've missed. I always click the add to cart button before going to the cart. When I'm entering the amount, I probably don't want order to be automatically updated. So I might make some mistakes when typing. That's fair. That's what I was thinking too. Alright, so that's now set to 6. And I want you to be set to 6. I think I want these to be removed from there. Do that. This will be quantity in bag. And we do... Actually... Quantity in bag. And we do quantity in bag, text, string of quantity in bag. But quantity in bag is value, and quantity in bag text equals quantity in bag Yep. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. No. Assignment of property or key text with the value of int on a base object of type line edit product 12. Hang on, that's because I'm, yep. Because I'm not doing that. I gotta make it a string. I have to make the number a string when I assign it. So this one here, this input field here, I'm gonna have that change it automatically. Just because, like, you're adjusting the actual cart at this point. Back here it says 15. That's not correct. Clamp, already chosen, 099. And I am still going to do it up here, actually. And quantity in bag carrot column can be quantity in bag text length. Let's see what that does. Yeah, it's going to be a much better. Perfect. Now that's the problem. That's the problem now. Add to bag click. We go quantity in bag equals a clamp of quantity in bag 0.99. Let's set up some constants. Max limits. Get all this set up. Min limits. Max limit. Were you here before Orcrus when Cam was talking about a bug? I was, yeah. That's why I was asking you. Yeah, is it? Have you actually updated? I'm gonna have to keep doing this. Yeah, but he didn't mention this one. Yeah, he didn't mention it because he hadn't updated. So I was like, hang on. Something doesn't seem right here. Okay. So that there should all be correct. And I can pop this up as a fix now. You can't do negatives. Ooh, hello. Setting U to 0. Hang on. Why is that not... Oh! Greater than or equal to min limit. This is where it gets interesting. This is where it gets very interesting. Um... Oh god, how do we do this? Because 0 is a valid... What up, Ezra? G'day, you dunce. How you going? What's the happer-haps? You being fantastic? I'm just trying to figure out how to handle this 0 condition. Or this 0 case. Yeah. Hi. Welcome in all. I hope the fact that I'm white does not throw you off. Feel free to change me to some other color. Turning our jam game into Steam launch. I've seen. Very exciting stuff indeed. Very exciting. Cartographer. No wild jam. Draw the world, visit every corner, gain experiences that it will improve your journey, and at the end, go to the world crystal to deliver your experience. Maybe it will be satisfied. Manage provisions and health and discover the world. Simply get to the world crystal to win. Win. Let's see what we've got. I like that. I like that. Okay. So these are the ones we can get to. That takes 6 health. I'd die if I went there. No health and 2 resources. Oh, it gives me two resources. Okay. 0 and 0. I feel I'm already on a bad path. More health! Reduce the amount of provisions used while traveling by small amount. Reduce the amount of provisions used if traveling from mountains by large amount. I haven't come across mountains yet, have I? I think I want max health. In the main plaza of the village, hear a panicked voice of a young man. Excuse me, could you help me please? Ask what's wrong. I never said I'd help you. Don't thank me yet, alright? Since the shatter, I couldn't find my way to get back home. If you could help me, I'll make your time worthwhile. This is gonna cost me. Let's go here. Alright. Down there is where I need to get this person to. So that's the way we want to go. Come on. Hell yeah. We need to get over there. So that's... Unlock that. There's the world crystal. Requires 13 locations. Okay. Okay. Alright. I kind of have to go over this way. That's not good. I'm gonna run out of provisions. I'm gonna have to head back up here. No, because I'm gonna lose everything if I do that. Well, I've lost. I have found 16 locations, though. Alright. I need to try. Hey, where was my... Oh, I already got the 6... I already got the... I don't get the resources again when I go back. I gotcha. I got it. I know it, yep. I'm onto you. Yeah, I'm onto you. You think you're smart. You think you're smart. Okay, new starting location. Where's the world crystal? There it is. That's gonna be via you. So I have to sail past it to get to it. Come on. Come on. It's going down this way, and then up that way is probably the best. Yeah. You do die of dysentery. It's correct. Alright. Damn it. Why is 8 okay? Well, I'm screwed. Oh, these things give you upgrades. Oh, I should have gone there first. Alright. Alright. Autophagy, stockpile, gain +5 health and provisions from the next village you visit only once. 1 provision if you reveal 2 or more locations at once. 1 provision whenever you lose health. Ooh! I love that. 2 health when visiting a swamp. 1 provision if you reveal 2 or more. Reduce the amount of provisions used if traveling from mountains by large amount. Gain 2 health if visiting a swamp. Well, I'm not getting anywhere this time, so whatever. I made the mistake. I made the mistake of not going to those first. Yep. All right. Don't worry. I've got this now. Now that I understand it, I've got this. Okay, we're surrounded by some good stuff, so I can go down this way. Straight up there first. Let's do that. Alright. Exactly, I get the mechanic now. 1 provision when gaining health. Reduce the amount of provisions used while traveling by a small amount. Let's go with that. Alright. So click to unlock to go down there. You can go up there. Then there. Going up there gives me a lot of nice stuff. So I want to go that way. I want to go this way. Gives me really nice stuff, this. Yep. Boom. Go here. Go down here. Go over here. We're going to be visiting swamps over there, so that'll be a good idea. Alright, so now I'm going to go back up here. I've got plenty of provisions. Yeah. Alright, so 24 required to get over there. I did get those benefits. Let's go this way. Go around this way. Now, over here is not far. I don't think I have enough to get there, though. I do have enough to get there. Yes! Down this way. Over this way. I've made it! Look at me go! Sees your struggle, sees your journey, not bad. However, the hunger of the crystal is not satiated. Come back with more. So you've got to get all 80 locations in order to win. Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. It's fantastic. Is it possible? Is it possible to get all 80 locations? There are some combo of upgrades. Okay. That make it super easy. Fair enough. I like a lot of fasting. I'm too much of a foodie to do that. +1 on forest visit. I think the every time you lose health, you gain a provision, and giving yourself like a ton of health as well would kind of help. Because then it's like every health is 2 steps. Yeah. Yeah. And they stack? Yeah. Yeah, very nice. Very nice on that one. What I'm trying to do is figure out how to handle this being assigned 0. Quantity chosen does get set to 0. So why is that being a pain in the butt? Admittedly, we wanted an excuse to use cool retro mode. I had a run with 3 autophage, which was nice. Nice. This is the problem I'm having. When you do that, you click add, it puts those 5 in the bag. When you click add, it's now down to 0. I don't know what I changed. Ah, that's what that was. That's what it was. Alright, so. So we unlock, we set to 5, we click add, 5 go in there, we click add, it goes 6, click down, goes up and down by 1 at this point. You go in here, you go 0. Okay? So we've set it to 0. When I click add, it does that. It's going, oh, it's 6, so add, like increase it. And it's because of this. Yeah. Yeah. So we need to adjust this. In some fashion. Ooh. No, that's not it. That's not it. Shit. No, so yeah, it's alright. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of this quantity in bag. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to go quantity to add. Alright. And we're going to replace quantity chosen with quantity to add. Get rid of these. Don't need that at all. Because button type, text box type, text box on change quantity. No. So like when they type in the input field, I want that to be the amount that adds. So like, I don't want them to type in the input field and that amount to automatically be added to the bag. I could have it as a minimum of 1. But then you can't see. Like, the purpose of this input field is so that you can see how many are in the bag without going to the cart. You can see how many are in there already. That's the reason it exists. Because, you know, if they're on that page and they're like, oh, I want to order some of this, and they're like, hang on, how many do I have? And they go to the other screen. It's like, oh, I don't have any. All right, now I got to go back to the other screen and add it. Yeah, it's yeah. So Bunny Slam, making me purple. Let's see. So you type in, it sets chosen. You click the plus, it's going to check what this is. And that's going to be... I think I can get rid of this. Gotta head out. Have a good one. Enjoy. Quantity in bag does that. So we type in, we set quantity in bag. If it's not valid to that. If it's less than min limits, what we want to do if it's not within a limit, then we clamp this to value. Otherwise, if we click here, we want to go quantity in bag, text is a string of quantity in bag. In bag text. We don't change anything else there. I am gonna leave it in here. Go quantity in bag. caret column is quantity in bag, text, length. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Hasn't added anything yet. We click plus. It's now added 6. Even though I put in 5. And that's the problem with having it as just one value. So if I undo all of that, boots and cats and boots and cats. Shouldn't it be boots and cats and boots? Boots and cats in boots? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Now clip it and remix. Boots and cats and boots. The only issue with that, Macori, is my background music. Yeah. That makes it a bit difficult to remix. Yeah. Yep, get rid of that. Okay. I think that's what we need. Eyes as blue as a White Walker. Skin as white as a White Walker too. How rude. I'm not sure how that UI looks. You know, should it automatically add? Opinion time, chat. Opinion time. Should the text field automatically add once it loses focus? So if I put in 12 and then I tab away, or I click up here, should that add it to the bag? Yes, 100%. Alright. Now, this is going to be setting what the quantity in the bag is. Remember that. Try connect. Add to all. No. Quantity in bag. Focus exited. Add to bag, click. All right. Let's see. Fingers crossed. I'm pretty sure that will work, but I'm also not very sure that it will work. Shit. That's automatically. What we can do, if quantity chosen is quantity in bag, else quantity in bag is quantity chosen plus quantity. Bam. Bam. Shit. If quantity chosen is equal to quantity in bag, no, it's not anything here. It's to do with this. It's because it's losing focus. It doesn't feel right. I might have to finish this off tonight. I need to think about it. Need to think about it. Oh no, I can't snooze the ads. Alright, we have to raid quickly. We have to raid very, very quickly. All the quickness. That's where we're going. Alright. We're going to finish this bug up tonight if I can't finish it over my 5-hour break. Otherwise, I'll see you all in 5 hours. I'm going to be in the Stoat voice chat today. at some point. So, yeah. If you want to hang out, I'll be there for about an hour or so in 2 or 3 hours. But yeah, I'm going to try and finish this bug over my break as well. And tonight go back to the workbench. But yeah, once I get this fixed, I'll put up a build and whatnot. Thanks for being here, all. I will see you all in that 5 hours' time. I'm gonna go eat because I'm extremely hungry. Toodles, you get unts.